Okay, we are live, and I'll have to decrease my sound a bit more. Okay, welcome to my Black Desert. Hello everyone, welcome to my Black Desert stream, and today I am going to be proceeding with the what you could call the main quest line in Valencia. Since the Valkyrie Awakening is coming out tomorrow, I thought I might as well, instead of wasting time grinding more inefficiently, I'll use this time to catch up on some quests. And the Valencia quest is a bit more important because it also gives a ring that provides 7 damage and 25 HP. There are other 3 wings within the quest rewards, but no one cares about them. So anyway, the quest starts with the Black Spirit telling us that we've now gained enough experience to adventure into the far east kingdom of Valencia beyond the desert. But before heading straight to the desert, we might as well talk to one of the guards in the one of the gatekeepers to the road that leads to Valencia. So our first course of action is to head to Altinova. Okay. The game music and sound could be a bit lower than this. Okay, this should be. I think this should be good enough. So my last stream of doing the Media main quest and this stream is mostly centered around showing how the quest is done. Kind of like, well, not really a guide, but it could act like a guide. That when the new regions are released over in the west, you guys will have a better idea of what to do. I guess all these texture popping is a bit inevitable as long as I'm streaming in this PC cafe. Now, before heading to the NPC we're looking for, I think I'll stop by the auction house because I'm likely going to head into the desert, and that means I will need some preparation for that. So first, some distilled water. I think 15 should be enough. And some tea. I have no idea what to call this in English because I don't even understand what this means in Korean. Anyway, it's pronounced 팔각. So the tea is for nighttime in the desert, and the distilled water is for daytime in the desert, because you'll get all kind of climate related diseases out in there. And these are the items that you need to cure it. So to give some insight on the story behind Altinova and Valencia, so there was this huge war where Calpheon gathered all the western kingdoms and united them into an alliance to attack Valencia. And Media, so Altinova was basically the nation in the middle, and they gained major profits by selling supplies to Calpheon. And at the time, the Western kingdoms didn't know the value of black stones, so whenever the alliance found black stones in the desert, they would sell them very cheap to Altinova, and Altinova would provide them with some weapons and supplies. But in the end, the war ended with a huge sandstorm that engulfed both the Valencian army and the Alliance. The Alliance barely came out alive, lost a lot of men, and the king of Calpheon was one of the people who died in the sandstorm. So that expedition ended in a complete failure. The Western kingdoms went back to their respective nations, and other stuff happened over there. But what happened was Altinova was while the Media region was mostly neutral during the war. After the war, they started leaning more towards Valencia. One of the more obvious signs of this is that they have accepted the religion of Valencia, which is the religion of Al, which is horrible to pronounce. So while the religion of the Western kingdoms worship the goddess Elion. Enough of that. Let me check on the guide of it. Anyway. So since we are going to Valencia, the gatekeeper wants to give us some interesting information. There was a group of merchants heading to Valencia who had some kind of valuable artifact. An artifact that had come across the sea. And this guard has heard that the merchants are looking for mercenaries to protect them. So this could be a job for us. So let's head over to the Stonewall Keep, where the merchants are rumored to be staying at. It looks like the merchants are from the Harnan guild. It looks like they've already started their journey, so I'm a bit too late. But something occurred while they were trying to cross the Tarftar plains. An adventurer in front of the gate is a witness, so we should go ask him. So this adventurer was passing the Tarftar plains. So it looks like the Harnan Merchant Guild is one of the most prominent merchant guilds in Valencia. But what he saw was all these merchants slaughtered in the plains. It is rumored that the centaurs are responsible. So we have our work cut out for us. Now I've heard that this quest line takes far longer than the one in Medea, so I'm not really sure if I could end this quest during this stream, but I'll try my best and see where it goes. Okay, so at least it looks like some of them are still alive, I think. Okay, so this merchant is worried if the product is still safe. It was meant to reach Prince Barahan of Valencia. It's on top of the elephant. Okay, that's not good. It's empty, of course. So let's ask what happened. But he's dead.
이거 정말 이 상황을 어떻게 해결해야 할지 모르겠군.
So let's go back to the Stonewall Fortress. I'm not really sure what I should call this place in English because the Korean name itself is kind of weird too. I'll just call it whatever I want. Time to report our findings. Looks like this guy Thinks the centaurs are responsible as well.
사막의 여정은 언제나
Okay, actually he doesn't suspect the centaurs because although the centaurs are very aggressive, they've never been responsible for attacks like this one.
사막에서 중무장은 미친 짓이나 다름없지.
He's actually more suspicious of the basilisks, who are rumored to be very sly, like the reptiles they are. There might be some merchants who were kidnapped, so we might as well look for them.
이 기후 사정을
And he won't blame me if I don't want to take up the jobs, since the basilisks are tough opponents. Well, like I really do have choice because I really need that ring. I think it might be best if I leave my horse here, but what's this guy's problem? Oh, looks like he's becoming stone. I got too many agros on me. Come on. Bring it on. Oh man, they do have a lot of HP. Great. Crowd controls don't even work on these guys. Which means my Captain America shield is my best bet. Okay, more people have been captured inside, and their caravan leader is also inside there. So it is up to us to save them. Let me check what exactly is my... Okay, looks like I don't really have to kill anything, just talk to someone, I think. That seems like a long distance. I thought I would have to fight my way across. So it looks like all those centaur fur that was found around the corpses, they were actually planted by the basilisks to divert attention towards the centaurs instead of them. Shit, looks like we're too late. No, there's one survivor. Like, okay, killing two basilisks, two of each basilisk. That shouldn't be too hard. Looks like all the merchants inside here they were turned to stone, and the caravan master is also it's already too late to save him as well. So these merchants were carrying an important artifact for Prince Barahan, but they were ambushed by the basilisk and another group. A group of unidentified individuals that they've seen for the first time, and they're the ones who stole the item. And we'll have to report that, but before doing that, let's go kill some basilisks. Crap, Kranda? Okay, I don't really care much about Kazaka, but I really have to handle Kranda. So I'll just briefly switch to my Kunoichi. And once I'm done with this, I'll go right back to the quest. Is the Valkyrie Awakening patch out? No, it's not out yet. It's going to come out tomorrow. And at least we're expecting it to come tomorrow. They really haven't specifically mentioned it, but since they've already shown the video, it would be safe to assume that tomorrow is the patch day. Considering the time, I probably should have stayed in channel 1, where there's usually usually most people are at. And at least it's daytime right now, so instead of being killed in 1 hit, I'll be killed in 2 hits. Which means I still have to be careful, but there's a good chance that I'll survive. Looks like there's not a lot of people over here. Just, what, 3 people? Okay, this is not going to work. I guess we'll have to wait for others to arrive. See another in the minimap? I guess it's 4 now. Okay, more people are popping up. Okay, looks like time to begin. I should really stop being a lazy ass and try to get the knowledge for world bosses sometime. Looks like the one in Channel 1 died, which is why there's a sudden influx of people. Well, okay, that hurt. Run, run, run. Ah, crap. Outer ring AoE. Outer ring AoE. At least I got a loot, but no box. Let's see if Channel 3 is still alive. Yeah, looks like Channel 2 is dead. 3, yep, dead. Well then, back to questing. Jeez, she didn't even give me weapon stones, just some lousy armor stones. They've been kind of behind schedule with Valkyrie Awakening, right? Yeah, they've been behind schedule. I mean, they were behind the Tamer 1 week as well. Which is ironic considering that they had just promised to speed up the update schedule after Tamer. So anyway, back to our questing. Here we are going to kill two of each type of basilisk to avenge the caravan master. Come on, you guys are purple level. You're supposed to be more interested in me than that. And it looks like they have ranged attack maybe? I don't know what I'm getting hit by. Okay, we got this type down. I think there was 2 more types to go, which I might have to go downstairs for. Maybe I think I'll have to go down. Okay, come over here. Okay, just one more to go. Okay, I see one way over there. There you are. return this quest. That just sucks. I can't use my navigation here. I suppose this is the generally right direction I'm supposed to go. Okay, where was that guy again? Okay, wasn't this guy this NPC? I guess I'll have to find someone else. Oh, okay. I have to report back to Stonewall Fortress. Well, time to bail out of here. Let's find an exit. That looks like a long way down. But okay. I guess I can make it this way. I just have to head straight south to find my horse.
여길 지나 바르한 관문을 넘어가면 거대한 사막이 펼쳐져 있어. 사막의 여정은 언제나 험난하지. 준비는 끝냈어? 사막에서 중무장은 미친 짓이나 다름없지.
Well, now that we know that this was related to the royal family of Valencia, to take this up to the higher ups. So my next course is to go to Barahan Gate. The Barahan Gate is, as its namesake, uh, built by Prince Barahan. So there's a good chance that we could meet him over there. But as we can see here, the Barahan Gate is not in a uh, good condition right now.
오는 길에 공격은 없었나요? 저 위로 올라가시면 가니나스 대장님을 만날 수 있습니다.
Okay, so Prince Varahan isn't over here, but he's in the Sandy Bazaar.
켄타우로스 무리가 성가시겠네요.
So time to meet the second in line to the Valencian throne, Prince Farhan. Well, actually, not the. I guess he's technically the first. Yeah, he's the first in line after the current king, Nasser.
반갑소. 발렌시아 왕국 내세를 가해 아르멘이라.
Okay, so we relayed the news to Prince Farhan, and he's surprised that the Gahaz bandits are not responsible for this. Well, and they could be the second group that attacked the caravan. Okay, so it looks like the Gahaz bandits are not in, are certainly not buddy-buddy with Barahan Nasser, because he suspects that they're plotting to revenge against him. So it looks like they've tangled in the past. And since we are an adventurer who's been certified by the commander of the Stonewall Fortress, Prince Varhan also believes in us, which is why he wants us to join the Khatan army. Or at least help the Khatan army. So at Khatan Ford Base, we'll be able to find General Kaninas, which is a familiar name from the media questline, and try to find out who's responsible for attacking the caravan. That's okay, so that was a translation error on my part. He didn't want me to join the Khatan army, he wanted me to group up with them so that we could work together to find out the ones responsible for the attacks. Yeah, it looks like she recognizes us from our quests in Media. So this place, I see. So this region used to be the base of the Gahaz bandits, who are infamous for their brutality. But it looks like, so I guess this Khatan army chased them out from this region. Yep, so they pushed them back all the way to the north. And the Gahaz bandits want to recover this region, which is basically their central base. But the Khatan army is not here for the Gahaz bandits, but they're actually here for the Basim tribe, which is a race of desert beastmen. We've seen the deer-like beastmen, or well ingrained within the society, the human society, but it looks like the desert beastmen are not. The Khatan army are going to leave some of their elites here, but besides that they're going to pull out from this region because they are preparing for war that might occur in the east. And that is why they want to, since they're going to pull out, they want to ask the Basim tribe to help them protect this gateway. So it looks like it's my responsibility to wager a deal between the Khatan army and the Basim tribe. But I have a feeling that it's not really going to work that well. But before I go on, I think I'll need to take a very quick restroom break. I'll be back as soon as possible. And while I'm away, I might as well do this. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that interruption. Let's get back on. So we have to meet the chief of the Basim tribe. I'm starting to get the feeling that I made a mistake by coming up this way. Oh, at least there's a way back down. I've never seen this place before.
우리 바심의 전사들은 전쟁을 즐기지.
So the Basim tribe doesn't like to work with other races, but he's interested in what I have to say.
바로 바심이야.
So he's interested in my offer, but he wants to know if I'm strong enough to be called a friend. So he wants me to fight against his tribesmen and prove my words. Okay, that's a pretty weird way to do this, but
우리를 이길 수 있는 건 오로지
Get lost. You're not part of the quest objective. I need to find more of their javeliners. I got 1 out of 15 so far. I got enough archers. Oh, stop that. Yeah, looks like my horse is in danger. How dare you? Maybe I could try parking up here. Be safer, I think. And what now? Okay, fine, maybe over here. This quest, I believe, is almost coming to an end. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill 6 more javelins. So they're so hard to find. Okay, there's one. Five more to go. Okay, there's another. One more. Screw new bear. Yeah, after this I'll just need one more. And there's one right over there. Good timing. Oh wait, this is not what I intended. Okay, Chief, I slayed a bunch of your tribesmen. Does that prove that I'm powerful?
우리 바심의 전사들은 전쟁을 즐기지. 명예 없이는 살 수 없는 종족. 바로 바심이.
So looks like the Basim tribe and the Centaur tribe are not in good terms with each other.
우리를 움직일 수 있는 건 오직 우리의 의지뿐이야.
The Centaur tribe had a artifact, a stone that never stopped burning. So the stone was always on fire, and whenever anyone was close to that stone, they felt more stronger. And of course, the first ones who tried to steal the stone was the basilisk. So 11 years ago, there was a war between the Centaurs and the basilisks. And even till then, the Centaur artifact was still burning with power. But suddenly, in the middle of the war, the flame of the artifact was extinguished. And the Basim tribe was helping the Centaurs fight against the basilisks, and the Basims didn't really do anything besides fight against the basilisks. But the Centaurs blamed the Basim tribe for why the artifact was extinguished. So the Basim chief, Torin Nandu, swears that he never even considered trying to take the artifact for himself.
우리 바심 전사들과의 명예로운 전투. 언제나 환영해.
So I suppose he wants me to get to the bottom of what happened to the
절대 용서할 수 없다.
artifact. So the centaurs are still trying to reignite the artifact. So he wants me to see for myself what this artifact is, and why he believes that this, Centaur's effort to try to reignite the artifact is all in vain. And while we're doing that, we might as well kill a few centaurs for good measure. So I've kept calling it an artifact, but the word that is used is more close to a holy relic. But whatever this holy relic is, it looks like the Basim chieftain does not consider it to be anything holy. I guess we'll have to see for ourselves. Okay, now I understand why. So it's some kind of black stone, I guess. And coming close to the relic, we can hear some kind of cry. This stone is part of the first black stone, so I suppose this stone lost its power when the accident that occurred, which is why the story of Black Desert started in the first place, occurred. Then again, 11 years is too long ago. But now that I think of it, no one really knows how long time has passed between when the players were caught in the black stone explosion in Goma port, and when they regained consciousness at level 1. So it might actually be that 11 years has passed since they were unconscious. Well, crowd control resistance. This is going to be fun. Okay, I think this one is bugged. Get away from this. Not even stun works on them. You're not part of the quest objectives. Oh wow, these guys hit hard. I suppose that's it. Let's get back to the chieftain. Look guys, I just want to talk to your chieftain. Stop hitting my horse.
우리 바심의 전사들은 전쟁을 즐기지. 배를 움직일 수 있는 건 오로지 우리의 의지뿐이야.
Okay, so now that I've seen what the artifact is, or the holy relic of the centaurs, now he's going to declare war on the centaurs, and he wants me to help them. If I help them, then they'll the help with protecting the gate.
우리 바심 전사들과의 명예로운 전투는 언제나 환영.
So I have to first ignite the 3 flares. That will be the signal for war. How the hell do I get up there? So I go up here. Alright, navigation guided me to the second. Okay, that took a toll on my horse. Apparently this is not Mario because stepping on my enemies won't kill them. Oh no, you don't. Alright, last one. into a dead end here. Alright, so now the Basims and Centaurs are going to war, but I really don't think you guys stand a chance unless you're going to overwhelm the Centaurs with numbers.
전쟁을 즐기지. 명예 없이는 살 수 없는 종족. 바로 바심이다. 움직일 수 있는 건 의지뿐이다.
Okay, so
언제나 환영.
since the Centaurs are moving to take Barahan base or gate, that means the Basims don't have to go all the way back to the Centaur homeland. They can just go fight the Centaurs in Basim Gate, which means technically they're helping us, but they just want to make sure that they really don't intend to help us. They're just going there to fight against the Centaurs. So that's his reply, and time for us to report what he said. Which quest should I be doing? Shakatu, okay. So now that this gate will be technically protected by the Basims, we can now concentrate our efforts on the Prince's lost artifact. So instead of trying to find the artifact itself, it'll be better for us to gather intel. So she wants to go northeast to Shakatu. And there we'll see a goblin, a Mansha goblin, who is in charge of logistics over there. And he's famed for being able to retrieve any kind of item in the world. So let's go over there and gather some intel. I wonder what this quest is. And she also has a personal favor. While we are going to Shakatu, there is the ruins of a city. And someone from that city, Tony Bengot. Oh, that's the same name of one of the shields the warriors and Valkyries use. Anyway, he has an expedition force there, trying to recover the city. Okay, my priority is going to Shakaru, but I guess there's no harm in checking in. Comic, have you had any time with Tamer Awakening? If so, does it have any buffs for her to summon? No, I haven't really leveled the Tamer, so I don't know much about the Tamer Awakening. All I know is that the Tamer Awakening is good for PvP, but it's pretty much crap for PvE. So the Tamer usually just grinds with her small blade, just like always. But it seems like her Awakening weapon is pretty good for PvP, though. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome, and thanks for watching. Okay, so we're on our way to Shakaru, place that I'm very familiar with. But while we're on our way, let's see what Vanguard wants. I'll take a little shortcut over here. Oh, please don't tell me the game crashed. I think the game crashed. Okay, just a second while I restart the game. Okay, we're back on. Waiting for my loading screen.
폐허가 된 이 마을은 원래 우리의 고향이었소.
So at night, the shards of Kazaka overwhelm this place. So I guess these guys are fighting against something related to Kazaka.
반드시 탈환할 것이오. 당신이 우리를 도와준다면 큰 힘이 될 것이오. 밤이 되면 크자카의 사도들이 닥칠 것이오. 물러설 수 없소.
20 cadre warriors. Okay. I've got a long quest line ahead of me. I think I'll help you guys later. As I said, I really need the ring that's given at the end of this quest line. I really have to replace this ring. And while I'm at a proper town, I might as well take this chance to unload my bag, kill my horse, restock on some potions.
당신의 말과 나타에 최고의 휴식처를 제공해드립니다.
술을 타. 님인가?
I think it might be a good idea to I'm gonna make a bit more potions. Okay, that should be enough. Let's get back to our quest.
저희 샤카투 상단과 거래하시겠습니까? 공동주는 특성이 많습니다. 좋은 수익을 보장하죠. 샤카투님께 용무가
Okay, so we're on our way to meet Shakatu. Let's hope that he can shine some light on our missing artifact. Maybe I should have just... Yeah. It's better to just go on feet here.
이곳에선 돈만 있다면 세상 모든 물건을 얻을 수 있어. 내가 부재중일 땐 내 오른팔인 타프타르를 찾으시오. 유능한 친구지.
So we've told the situation to Shaka too. And it looks like the situation is interesting for him because he is in a difficult position because Princess Saya has also came with a difficult request. So my request is also from a prince, and the princess is also from. So both sides are from the royal family.
우리 상단에 언제나
So it's from the same royal family. Let's find out what she wants. Oh, and you can find this in my translated story of Valencia on my blog. But so if I remember correctly, there were like 4 members of the royal family: 3 1 king, 2 princes, and the princess. And each has taken a different role. So the eldest is the king. I think the second, no wait, no, third. The third is commander of the army. Second, I forgot what his role was. And the fourth, the princess, is in charge of the religion. Looks like she's saying that a huge evil is coming. Let's first ask her about the artifact. Whatever it is the prince is looking for, she doesn't know what it is, and she doesn't care. The item she's looking for is something personal. And I've asked her about Prince Barahan, but if it's about the royal family, it's something more personal that she can't answer. Looks like she's looking for Edan. Whatever Edan is doing, it looks like he's playing a big role in this world. So yeah, we haven't really been able to gather any information from the princess. Now, so he's explaining that the princess's request is going to be difficult because it's going to require a lot of fighting. He's asking me if I've ever heard about a black dragon gem, which can be obtained by absorbing the essence of a black dragon. And Princess Saya's request is to obtain this black dragon gem. She wants to make something special with that gem, but she's not really disclosing any details on what she's trying to make. The problem here is that the black dragons are currently within the hiding place of the Gahaz bandits. And the leader of the Gahaz bandits, Tuval, has managed to capture a couple of black dragons. So Shakatu wants to make a deal with me. He wants me to gain the essence of a black dragon, and then he will help me find the item that I'm looking for, requested by Prince Farhan.
연회한 친구.
So I've told him that I'm looking for the Black Dragon Essence. To do that, I'll need a special orb that this guy has. But he just can't give it to me willy-nilly. He first wants me to prove that I'm up to the job. Which means I'll have to slay some of the Gahaz bandits. Okay, fair enough. It's not like I've been slaying hundreds of them already. So let's park my horse in one of my usual spots. Ah crap, this is not a slay X number of monsters. This is a obtain X number of quest items, which means it's a totally random chance. This means I'm likely going to be staying here for a while. So what's been mentioned in the story of Valencia is that the symbol of the Valencian throne is a golden key that was passed down, an ancient artifact that has been passed down the generation of kings. And I believe this artifact that Prince Barahan is looking for is related to this key, because the story of Valencia ended with Prince Barahan finding out that King Amir currently doesn't hold the real golden key. and he's always been looking for a way to take the throne for himself. Since I'm going to be staying here for a while, I might as well decrease the time I take for looting. You see, 3 more quest items from the giants, 3 more quest items from the rifleman, 1 more from the assassin, and 6 more from the regular grunts. Well, at this rate, I think this quest will be done within 10 minutes. Since I still have about half the time left on my 10-minute elixir that I've just drank at the start of the grind here. Almost done with the giants and the musketeers. Okay, done with the riflemen. Oh wow, I just finished. I had 3 left on my grunts, but I just finished it in one sweep. So I only need to get one more from the assassins. And I know exactly the place to go for that. I mean, I know exactly where to go for that. So there we have a bunch of these assassins. One of them should have the quest item. Yep. Now my quest is done, but I think I'm just going to handle one more group over here, since it'll be a shame to let my black spirit energy go to waste. Okay, time to go back and report. So, since I've been in their hideout, I've probably noticed that the Gahaz bandits have already managed to capture some of the black dragons with methods who knows how, but that doesn't matter since this is a good chance for us because this provides the perfect chance for us to drain the essence from the black dragons instead of having to fight them ourselves. where 3 of the black dragons are located, but I guess I'll have to search for the other 2. First things first, need to get these guys out of the way. Okay, 3 more dragons to go. Okay. Two more. So since this is the leader, I suppose I have to get the other one first. While I have gained the knowledge on Black Dragon history, let's take a look. A large comet fell in the land of Valencia, and the shards of this comet, black shards, covered the vast canyons. And from that, red shards started to splinter off. And the red shards attached itself to the small newts and lizards that have been living within the region. As the red shards invaded the bodies of the small lizards, most of the lizards died, but there was one lizard that managed to survive, and its tail body grew larger, and its hide started to become tougher. As the skin of the lizard started to become tainted black, in a few years it has become enormous, and its shape was no longer that of a small newt. In a few years, the lizard has been able to learn the language of the humans, and started to slaughter any living thing that came upon it. Humans called this terrifying creature Garzar. In ancient Valencian language, it means evil spirit. And from the eggs Garzar laid were born the black dragons. As they gained number and power, they started to hunger for more power from the black stones that are located throughout this land. So now it's time for me to meet the boss of these lizards. So she's telling me, stand back, human. We must prevent that power. And whatever that power is, I guess it's something pretty dangerous. I tried to drain Garzar's essence, but suddenly the orb that I was using to extract essence lost its light. So she's telling me that my actions are futile because the powers of the Black Dragon has already been sealed within them due to the actions of some other foolish people. So it looks like someone was expecting something like this to happen, for someone like me to come up and try to drain their essence. And whoever those people were, they made some preventive measures so that the essence of the black dragons cannot be drained. Human, why do you think we are here? Because that is our will. We cannot control this power. Okay, so what I gathered from this conversation is that the dragons, they don't want to be violent, but the power within them are making them violent. That is why they came to this secluded region where they can't hurt anyone. So, foolish human, you don't even know why you're here, but the fact that we have met... Oh, can't you say I'm talking here? Okay, where were we? Foolish human, you don't know anything, but the fact that we've met here is part of that power's will and destiny. If you meet the one who is leading these bandits, then you will understand what you have done. So it looks like we're going to go meet the leader of the Gahaz bandits, Tuval. I guess I'll have to climb here. Where is he? Let's just follow the navigation and let it show the way. Right, I know exactly where you're trying to lead me. Okay, so I guess this is just another checkpoint. Oh, okay. There I see another marker. And where the hell is it? All the way over there. Oh, sheesh, come on. This has better be it. So he's been watching me endlessly slaughter his men, and he's actually familiar with the power I'm using. So Garzara sent you here. Looks like you are, after all, one of those people. Whatever that means. Do you want to hear an interesting story? You might be able to find out exactly how pure or not pure you are. So, about this black orb that I'm using. The orb I'm holding has the ancient inscriptions on it. And it was made by very evil people. In the past, the black dragons were great beings. Their instincts for destruction, they only had pure instincts for destruction. So, which means they were a very prized target. Prized targets for the legions of darkness. This orb was made so that it could drain the essence of the black dragons and control them. And he's surprised that there's that this artifact still remains. And of course, Shakatu of all people will be the one who can find it. And why is he here? Why is Tuval here? Have you ever heard of Gahaz Tuval, General Gahaz Tuval? Of course you haven't. He is a forgotten hero in history. So it looks like he was a general in the past. Want to hear an old story? I, just like you, received a secret mission. From who? From the current king, Sahazad. If you don't want to believe, your choice. Anyway, my mission was to find a key. And I've never seen King Sahazad so desperately search for something like that in my entire life. But that key was something that never existed in this world in the first place. But of course, the old Gahaz, General Gahaz, blinded by honor, never gave up. And just when I was able to figure out the true identity of this item, the army of Valencia found me. And then I realized, in order to obtain that item, there needed to be a sacrifice. I couldn't understand nor accept the situation, and all I could do was run away from that spot to live. So you, my friend, should also forget about going after this artifact, because this artifact is related to the founding of the Valencian kingdom. And you will only be able to realize why the royal family is so desperate to find this item before your last dying breath. So according to the story, I called my black spirit after hearing this story. So this giant has told us a interesting story. The history of Valencia, eh? Which quest should I? Well, we can't. Okay, so back to translating the Black Spirit's text. Well, hearing such an interesting story, we can't just stand here, right? It looks like we've been tangled in a very important matters, and who knows? Something like this usually happens to develop into something even more interesting. So let's go to the capital of Valencia and see what's going on. So, are you ready to cross the desert? I'm okay, but I'm not so sure about you. So first, let's find someone who knows how to cross the desert. On this ancient black stone, I can hear a soft voice. So he's talking about the extinguished centaur relic. It looks like someone is deliberately suppressing the power of the ancient black stone. And I think I know where. In a cave somewhere within the plains. Okay, we can do this later. Let's go back to our main quest line. Our first step is to figure out how to cross the desert. Oh, okay, so we have to go to the oasis. So now I'm halfway through the quest line. Alright, so time for me to venture into the desert, where maps and the navigation doesn't work. Which also means that I can easily get lost. So this is the direction I want to keep moving towards too. I could cheat a bit here, I think. Yeah, can't jump high enough. Guess I'll just have to go around this wall. But it looks like that's not even an option within my options. Oh wait, maybe I could climb up this wall. Nope. I must have took a wrong turn somewhere. I've always entered the desert by exiting through that entrance in Gahaz camp. And here we have the Great Black Desert. A vast field of nothingness. And of course our horse can't run at full speed on the desert. That's why we need camels, but screw that.
목점에 거대한 부를 쌓을 상단은 우리 오베린 상단뿐일세. 강한 상단과 어울리는 우리와
Okay, I'm at. He's not giving the quest I'm looking for.
그대 세상을 떠돌던 때가 그립군.
이봐, 한 방울의 물도
Okay.
소중하다고.
You're here to cross the desert? Was that body? Was that clothing? Was that courage?
물을 함부로 쓰는 놈들은 내 가만두지 않을 게야.
You don't know anything, do you? Trying to cross the desert unprepared. You by chance have a lot of visitors in this oasis. Why don't you ask them and find out what you need?
굶어 죽은 사람은 없어도 목말라 죽은 사람은 많지.
I have to consider the difference between the temperature of night and day. So not only do I need water, I also need to prepare to withstand the cold during nights. Sandstorm. So I need a tent that are sold by the stable masters, but
이곳에서 나보다 뛰어난
I think sandstorms have become irrelevant lately. Okay, not stable masters, maybe someone else.
내 운명의 상대는 분명 날 기다리고 있을 거야. 난 그런 남자니까.
And compasses don't work in the desert, which is the lore behind why our map and navigations don't work in the desert.
어서와. 어쩐지 난 당신에게 필요한 물건을 갖고 있는 것 같은걸? 오아시스는 모두에게 평등하지. 마음껏 사용하게.
Let's see, which one should I take?
나가려고. 그래, 낙타는 준비했나? 북쪽의 무적단을 조심하게. 무서운 놈들이거든. 이봐.
Okay, so now that I'm prepared, I should set my direction from this point and just go straight forward. Close enough. Of course, we look at something that looks very dangerous. Of course, screwed up things like that existed in the desert. Yes, but that looks suspicious. Yeah, as you can see, the desert is very vast. And I think we're almost here. Yeah. There, now our navigation is working again. So here we are at Valencia, and as a huge capital city goes, we of course have to wait for the textures to load. Phew. I thought I was gonna die from heat. Die from the heat. Of course I can actually feel the heat. Oh. And by the way, so this is the capital of Valencia. Looks quite huge. Looks like we'll have a lot of work to do. Let's first find someone who you know. Remember what that giant told us? That we are doing something very dangerous? Let's heed his advice first, though. We should first find someone we know. Let's look for that prince. He might ask us how we are, uh, ask us on our progress with his request. Let's first just lie, lie about it. So since we've heard some disturbing news about those who have received requests from the Valencian royal family, our black spirit told us that it might be best to bluff our way for now.
그 얼굴을 계속 보고 싶군. 수많은 전쟁을 치렀어도
Okay, so first I've lied to him that I haven't found out anything yet. Let me check the quest line again. He found out, he noticed something. So this guy is one of the royal family, right? I can sense someone like this one within this city. He might be part of the royal family too. Why don't we go meet him? The giant said that this has something to do with the founding of this kingdom, so the royal family should have something to do with it as well. So I have to find the other prince, Menmahan.
천체에 관한 학문은 아무래도 왕도가 없는 것 같소. 이 별자리가 흥미로운 것은 나쁜
So looks like this prince is in charge of the law and astronomy, and he's currently seeing some weird patterns in the stars that he can't decipher.
이 연구의 끝이 얼마 남지 않았어. 이 연구가 마무리되면 학문이 곧 국력이라는 걸 증명할 수 있을 것이오. 많이 났으면 안다 했소?
Okay, so what Menmahan is saying, I've heard a lot of rumors about you. You've been helping my brother Barahan to find some kind of item. I don't know why my brother is looking for that, but that item was mine by rights. If you are a wise person, I hope you will realize that returning it to its rightful owner is the right course of action. One of my men knows what that item is. The astronomist Basim. If you go find him, he will help you find this item.
관한 학문은 아무래도 왕도가
But while I'm here, I might as well do one of the dailies. Since I rarely come here. It might actually be a good idea to plant one of my alts here, so that that character could do the dailies in Valencia. This flower only blooms during the night, and I just happened to visit the city during nighttime. Perfect opportunity. Now let's go find the princess. And here's the king. Must be an invisible wall. The tomb of the late queen.
시아에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
Ah crap, I can't even finish this quest until I've properly met the king. But if I talk to the king right now...
자네는 제법 명성을 떨친 모험가 같군.
I have to finish my quest line first. That's okay. Since I've already finished the quest objective for the daily, I could just go find the princess again at any other time. So let's go back to our main quest. Wait, but even before that, I have to find my horse. Where did I leave my horse?
나는 거인 자리에서 태어나 관찰력이 뛰어난 편이오. 누구는 공룡 자리를 숭배하지만 사실 별 볼 일 없는 자리라오.
Okay, so you've explained to me that we are looking for the lost artifact of the Valencian royal family. He's explaining to me that it's related to the history of Valencia. Okay, we already know that. And he was warning us that this could cost us our lives, so I'm prepared to take up that risk. Okay. So in order to proceed, we'll have to meet Tatar. But he's warning me that once I meet Tatar, uh, I can't walk back once I meet him. Yeah, whatever. As I keep saying, I really, really need that ring.
이 호수는 내 거야.
Last night I had a nightmare about a five-eyed monster. You just like it. Oh yeah, well, what a flattering compliment.
타타르라 부르자고.
An item related to the founding of this kingdom. This lake is the legend behind the founding of the empire. Looks like this guy is still drunk. Looks like Persian sent you, but sorry, I'm not in a sound mind right now. I've heard that the innkeeper has something that can wake you from a hangover, but
사자도 국왕이 직접 왕래할 정도라고.
there's no chance that's ever happening. So I could give him black beer, rum, or high quality wine. But of course, the one I have to give him is the high quality wine.
어머니 뭔가 한잔 하자.
Five of them. Okay. That means I'll have to find the food vendor. Okay, this is a bit more far away than I expected.
점성수리에 왜 존재한다고 생각하나요? 바로 운명을 바꿀 수 있기 때문이에요.
Okay, that is hell expensive. I need 5 of these. So of course what Tartar wants is not something that can wake him from his hangover, but he just wants a better drink. Okay, here's your bribe, you filthy giant.
아주 큰 거인이 내게 이
Okay, he just spit it out. You are one You certainly know no manners. How can you give me this smelly wine?
이
Oh,
호수 타타르라 부르자고.
well, at least I've obtained my goal. I don't want to see you again, but well, I don't think we'll be able to meet again anyway, so I might as well do you a favor. If you go to the northeast region of the capital, you will see the castle ground, the previous generation of the royal family stayed. If you go there, you'll be able to find out why the royal family is so attached to this artifact. No, not this. Okay. So where we have to go is the Valencia Castle. This shouldn't be too hard. It's not that long of a journey. It's not that long journey. That long of a journey. Finally made a stream. Welcome, Em. Let's see if I'm going the right direction. A little more to the right. Can't find anything. Maybe it's underground. Or maybe I have to search it. Maybe I have to search the area. Okay, it's underground. As long as we're here, we might as why don't we take a look around and take a tour of Valencia Castle.
이 성은 과거 구름이 머물던 곳입니다.
Oh, and here's Aaramen. Weird that they just abandoned such a huge castle. Okay, that's enough sightseeing. Let's head toward the basement. We'll have to find the entrance first. Ah, crap. I certainly hope there's a way back up. I should have brought a torch. I should have brought my horse. Oh, what the... For a minute there, I thought I was gonna get killed. So I have to find my way back up. I wonder if there was a torch in the mileage shop. Okay. Can I find a way back up? The ancient artifact looks like one of the artifacts where the Black Spirit gained power. But the power of this artifact seems to have been expired, mostly. It's emitting a strange light, but it has nothing to do with our quest. An ancient artifact, I can feel a strange power emitting from it. It's as if it was sealed away, and it's not moving at all. It looks like it will require a key. That's a perfect fit. Okay, I see. So that must be the golden key of the Valencian royal family. So whatever that key is, it's used to activate this artifact. Another one of the artifacts that look like one of the ones that I've passed by in the past. Okay, one more to go. It's a shame that I fell through that hole, because I've been able to explore that region fully before falling here. Okay, so my black spirit is complaining that he feels weird. Is this what fear feels like? Let's get out of here. I don't like this place. That chest. I feel like we should never open that chest. I see. Maybe that artifact we saw earlier that requires the key of the Valencian kingdom. Is that something that the ancients prepared in case something like this black spirit appears again? This place is scary. Something is suppressing me. If we stay, it'll be dangerous for us to stay here. Let's get out of here. That damned fortune teller, he must have been trying to do something to us. Okay, so we should get out of here, but how? I guess there's a way out of here. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here? Well, that was a long drop. Dead end. So the only way I have is this way. Uh, Nothing this way either. Oh wait. Nope. A false alarm. I wonder how dark this place is if I don't have my torch. I think it might actually be better if I don't use it. Was someplace I've already passed here. Oh, finally. Decisions. Let's go. Ah, so we're outside now. First things first, I have to recover my horse. Retrieve my horse. Using wrong words. As long as I'm facing the right direction. This is so back to translating the text. This is amazing. I didn't expect you to come out of that stone chamber alive. It looks like the king was right. Welcome back. There's something important to tell you. I am shocked. I can't believe there's anyone who can come out of that chamber alive. To tell you the truth, the reason I introduced you to Tatar and made you go to that stone chamber, it was I was under the orders of King Sahazad. I do not know the reason why, and I believe he will be waiting for you. Why don't you go ask him yourself? I, Nasser, Sahazad Nasser, represent the royal family of Valencia, and I welcome you. Valencia is under the protection of Aal, and I hope you will help us with the work in Valencia, for the night in the desert is quite cold. I guess this is his way of saying winter is coming. So you are that adventurer that I've heard about. So, what do you think of the stone chamber? I have been hearing reports about you. An adventurer who survived a trip to the stone chamber of Corco. I can scarcely believe it. You may have realized it by now, but the item you are looking for is the key to the artifact within that chamber. Inside there is a holy relic that must be retrieved. So I would like to ask you, could you find that key for me? But the Gahaz had told us that this key then doesn't exist. So I wonder what the mystery behind this is. But anyway, back to Zahazad. Your strength. I promise you that your strength will be an important part of Valencia's history. I have already told Instructor Levam to help you. Go find him. Now that I've gained the knowledge of Zahazad, I can talk to the princess and finish my daily. So let's do that first. I keep forgetting that there's an invisible wall here. Why is she so desperate to find Edan?
당신과 긴 이야기를 나눌 시간이었군요. 왕궁에 출입을 분입니다.
So now we are on our way to meet Levam, the Awakened One. Oh, by the way, there's also a part 2 Valencia quest, which is even longer than this one.
깨어있는 자는 늘 왕을 돕는 역할을 해왔습니다.
Have you heard the legends of the Awakened Ones? We have always acted on behalf of the royal family of Valencia. But not only Valencia, but within any kingdom, the wise people who help the kings, they are the Awakened Ones in their respective kingdoms. I have heard of you. You are the adventurer I've heard about. You bear a great destiny. A destiny that is a destiny that you cannot stop nor avoid. The key to the Koroko Stone Chamber is something you must find yourself. What you have experienced so far, you will find the answer within your memory. Go to the south. Go southwards towards the Valencian Great Desert, and find the Aaramen tribe. There will be someone who you can speak with. The Aaramen are a race who have been slaughtered in the past and exiled, but King Gahaz showed mercy and led them back into the desert.
당신의 운명은 피할 수 막을 수도 없을 것입니다.
I have a vague idea where Aaramen is. This is going to be a long journey. I wonder if I just go around this. No, wait, this is still the desert. I think it'll be just better to set one direction and just keep going that way. Let's see. I should have brought more carrots. I'm going to heal my horse first.
덥죠? 더운 곳이에요.
A little more. Yeah, I think let's go out further. Okay, before I enter the desert. Okay, this should be it. Okay, I think I'm almost towards the end. I'm really tired. I can't stay up long. I'm curious though. It's the Valkyrie Lance. The Valkyrie Lance isn't out yet. We're expecting it to come out tomorrow. And look at my poor little beagle running across the desert. And here I am on my horse, chugging on water. Pick up the pace, Gremlin, or we're gonna leave you behind. That looks suspicious. It turns out to be nothing. I always wonder what these little things on the ground are. Oh, it's a type of mushroom? I failed to gather from it. Oh, back on our course. So there are several like holy grounds that believers of Aal take a pilgrimage to, and the place I've just passed is one of them. Okay, so I'm seeing members of the Aaramen tribe, which means I am going the right direction, and I am not too far from my destination. I can also see the mountain range. So now, what I have to do is look for an NPC who's willing to talk to me. Maybe I have to go a bit more west. the hell are you? Stupid NPC. That's the entrance to the Crescent Temple, so not my destination. Maybe I should look on top of these hills. Or maybe there's nothing here at all. Nothing. I got nothing. Okay, so the entrance to Twilight Temple I saw earlier was somewhere around here. And so I'm currently around. Okay, I have to go way east. Way far towards the east. I probably should have brought more water. Oh, I see a quest marker. So he first thought I was just a regular human, but then suddenly he's surprised. Okay, back to the quest text. So he's laughing. Ha ha ha! How can this be? Has our patience been rewarded? I can't be sure yet, but you must be the one we were waiting for. If you are the one, then I will help you find what you are looking for. We Ackmans have been protecting the ancient civilization from the past. That is why we exist. We were almost wiped out by the foolish humans, but we persevered with the power of our will. And okay, so asking about the Aaramen. We have existed from the ancient times up to the present. We have protected the ancient civilization and stopping any of those foolish enough to come close. Our king who ruled us, he was our only king. In the Aaramen massacre, in the past, there was a foolish king called Imru Neser. He dreamed of conquering the whole continent by using the power of the ancients and the power of the black stones. But that was a very dangerous task, and we had to stop him. And that is why the foolish king slaughtered my ancestors, my race, everyone. While our hatred for humans burned, we had to hide in order to continue our task. Because we believed that someday that the one that you will appear. The current king of Valencia, King Gahaz, has called us back to the desert. It may appear that he's trying to help us, but what he really wants is to find out the secret of the stone chamber. King Gahaz is also foolish. He does not know what lies within the stone chamber. The artifact within that chamber is for you and you alone. And as promised, we will help that artifact reach its rightful owner. If you go southwest from here, you will see a temple overrun by the Argos Saunils. That temple is where our ancient kings stayed during the ancient times. In order to make the key for the stone chamber, we must recover the artifacts that they have stolen from us. In short, I have to kill the crescent Saunils. So back to that entrance to the crescent temple. So I need to obtain a quest item from one of the monsters, retrieve a quest item from a certain location, and drain the power from the Argos Onyxes 20 times. Do I have a method of extracting it? Maybe I have to use the quest item. Damn, these guys are powerful. Now this place might seem easy peasy so far, but I haven't really met the really scary guys. Like this guy. He's not doing his jump attack yet. Yep. Oh, it's not that. Okay, so this was not a location, it was another monster. Yeah, okay, so I'm done with the quest items. I just have to destroy 20 of these. 2 more to go. I think I'll just stick around here. And these are the ones that regenerate. Stop spamming that jump attack. Shit. Nine more to go. Look at that camel speed by. I'll try to handle 3 of them at once, since I've got my Black Spirit energy up. Come on. Bring your worst. Two more. Okay, almost finished. Alright, finished 2-star quest here. Now, let's bail out. That was a close one. And I'm out of here. Going to stream Valkyrie Awakening, lads? Sure. So I'm going to assume that the Awakening is going to be updated tomorrow, so I'm going to schedule a stream for as soon as the maintenance is over. The maintenance is scheduled to end at 11 o'clock, but I mean, anyone who has experienced MMOs know that any kind of major updates always entails the possibility of an extended maintenance and also extra like emergency maintenances and so on. We'll have to see, but anyway, the scheduled maintenance is The scheduled maintenance is set to end at 11 o'clock a.m. in Korean time. So one of the reason, well, actually the main reason I'm doing this quest right now is because I don't want to be doing any grinding with the awakened weapon coming out soon. I mean, so no matter how weak or powerful the awakened weapon is, it's going to be definitely better than sword and shield. So I'm going to do my grinding with that. So while I'm stuck with my sword and shield, I might as well get this quest out of the way before the awakened weapon is updated. Okay, I am almost prepared now. The most important thing remains. Most important thing. What you have retrieved is for merely the shape, to recreate the shape of the shield. I mean key. Now it is time to imbue the real power of the key. Now it is time to empower the real key, which is behind you. That one. Okay, he must be talking about my black spirit. So you really didn't know. The key to the chamber, that key is right behind you. That black spirit is the key. It looks like so he's referring to the black spirit. It looks like the black spirit has also forgotten his real form. We will help him find his original shape. And that power is within the heart of an ancient. Hearts of the ancients. Okay, so I have to absorb the powers of Prutum and Kutum and Ator from each of their respective hearts. So he must be talking about the ancient titans, I guess. Oh, well, I don't notice this. What the heck is this? Okay. Ancient Kutum. So this is just an arm. But I have to look for his heart. But this is not it. Well, the quest marker is telling me that this is the right place. Maybe I have to use some kind of artifact here. No. Okay. Absorb the power of the ancient Kutum. It looks like the black spirit is shaking from pain. Oh, okay, so this isn't an arm. He's just merely shaped like a worm. Yeah, there's another ancient. Why is it so difficult to find a point where I can speak? Ancient Putrum, shaped as a bird. Now to go for the final ancient. So I guess this is what Gahaz meant by saying that the key is something that doesn't exist in this world. Because technically, I'm the only one who can see my black spirit. Wow, this guy is huge. It would have been nice if they actually marked the spot where we could speak to these ancients. A Tor, shaped as a gigantic, colossus human. Okay, where did I leave my horse again? Okay. Stop attacking me, I'm the chosen one. Did I come too far?
고대의 힘을 우습게 여기지 말지어다.
We only exist to protect the ancient powers, and you will become our great leader to lead us. Now recover the artifact. The Black Spirit will guide you to the chamber. And this is the original form of the Black Spirit. The ancient spear, Kibelius. Don't say. Okay, back to the text. Don't stare at me like that. You're embarrassing me. I finally found my true form. And wait. Don't worry. And it is now your turn to change. Let's go back to the stone chamber. Of course, before that we would need a key, and I have prepared that. With that spear and the heart of the ancient, we will be able to make a spear that could be used as the key. Ancient spear, Kibelius. Okay, now let's head back to the stone chamber. We are now ready, so let's go back to this Koroko stone chamber. The artifact will be waiting for us. Well, I'm in the desert. Let's try using my shovel. Got a lousy purple stone. Ah, not again. Okay, I only have one water left. I'd better restock at Valencia. I can get out of here, that is. Okay. I guess this is the vague general direction. I'll run away. Let's look at some of the more, a bit more on the lore. The ancient spear, Kivelius. Not much is known about this legendary spear. The only thing that is known is that it was held by Edana, the first ancient. Or maybe the first awakened one. So anyway, in the legend of Edana, after the legend of Edana, the spear was kept in the Crescent Temple. But as time passed, with the Argos Saunils taking over the temple, the spear disappeared. Okay, the ancient Ator, the shape of a giant, of a colossus human. The reason that this massive life form can move is because of the ancient shard that is acting as its heart. It is certain that a great amount of power lies within this shard because it was able to awaken the Black Spirit. The ancient Kutum, which is shaped as a worm. Okay, it's just the same explanation again, so not really much information on what on their history or whatnot. Okay, so the Dark Ones, the Dark Legion that the Black Dragons were talking about, were the followers of Kazaka. Here's a bit of lore on the Khatan army. Khatan army is the elites of the Valencian army. Each individual is skilled and they are all experts in not only the weapons of Valencia, but they also learn how to handle the weapons of other nations as well. So they can adapt to any kind of combat environment. But being from the desert, they have to consider the climate of the desert, so they are not armed with heavy armor. Instead, prefer lighter armor, and because they are so quick, they have no trouble fighting against opponents who are more heavily armed than they are. During large battles, they will gather around war elephants. Which are capable of breaking through even the most heavily armed soldiers. Since I'm back here again, I might as well take this chance to explore the upper parts of this chamber. But I guess there's nothing. There's really nothing here. is this the way I came down? No, I guess this is another exit. So I think maybe this place can be used during a siege to infiltrate the castle without having to pass through the gate. Alright, let's go find out our artifact. So a golden tablet came from within the artifact. Once I took hold of the tablet, the room started to shake, and the sound of some kind of mechanism being unleashed could be heard. Okay. The Golden Tablet of Edana. It is written in ancient symbols. The Black Spirit noticed something sparkling behind the artifact when I obtained the tablet. He asked me, do you remember the first chamber we saw where we first started to gather our power? So he must be talking about that first chamber we see in the game, where we also meet what was his name again? Edan or Edan, something like that. The other adventurer, where the Black Spirit gets his teeth. He's saying, in that chamber, someone was calling me. So there might be a hidden link there. So let's use the device behind the artifact to teleport back to Velia. Okay, but what about my horse? Screw it. So I'm being teleported back to the chamber in Velia. Never noticed a place like this in Velia. Oh, it even has an elevator. Oh, okay. So this is the place behind where we first met Edan and Orwin. Again, invisible wall. That. Never imagined some place like this would be hidden in that starter zone. The Guardian of Adana. Lot. So you have finally appeared, the descendant of our king. I am the protector of Adana. I have been protecting this gate, this ancient gate, for centuries. It looks like you have a lot to ask, and I shall dispense my wisdom to you. So my question, why did the Black Spirit transform? In ancient times, when a meteorite landed in Valencia carrying black stone, from that point black spirits existed. They took host within the brains of other life forms, and by draining the power of the black stones they wanted to become a complete being. But that was not easy, because most life forms the black spirits took host in weren't able to control the powers of the black stones, and all how should I say that? They all died off. But there were few who managed to survive, such as the great Adana. And after that, he and his Kavua tribe were able to control the power of the black stones. And by using the signs inscribed on the stones, he was able to create a new civilization in which during 2 lifetimes, so each life was very long, so he was able to live beyond generations to gradually expand his civilization. And my black spirit has existed from that age, and that I'm here is proof that I have withstood the power of the black stone. Okay, so back to the question. so that so the founding legend of Valencia, that is correct. The civilization that the Kavua tribe founded was the first king of Valencia, Edana. Okay, so Edana is actually the first king of Valencia, and the artifact, the spear that I brought, was used by Edana to control the power of the Black Stones. It is with that power he was able to control and subdue the powers of the ancient titans such as me. And the source of that power is the power from the Black Stones. The black power can be only controlled with another black power. But unworthy humans and the power of the forces of darkness, which has already been revealed as the followers of Kazaka, has been after this power. So Edana, for his descendants and for all humanity. But Edana was controlling the black power not for himself but for his descendants and for all humanity. He was controlling the ancient titans with that power, and this guardian believes that I will be as wise as Edana was, so that I will not abuse the power of this spear. Next question. My black spirit, so who is he? Have you not figured it out yet? Your black spirit is the black spirit that was with Edana from the beginning. He lost to Edana and lost his form and had become a small speck. But his subconsciousness recognized you, since I'm the descendant of Edana. Then who am I? That question you will have to find the answer for yourself, because that is why you exist. But always remember one thing, that you are the descendant of Edana. And also remember that we are here for you. There is a lot for you to do, just as it was for the great Edana. You are able to control the black power, so with it you must also make the foolish ones. I don't know. Foolish is not really the right word to use here. The ignorant ones. Something within the lines of make the ignorant ones see the light. Once you figure that out, you will also figure out the reason for your existence. We will be able to meet again. And when this ancient door opens, and before that happens, I hope that you will be able to entrust the gold tablet to someone who you can trust. Okay, so I guess in future contents we'll be able to see what's behind this gate here. Okay then, take me back to Valencia. So I'll have to entrust the golden tablet to someone who I can trust, and Edan just happens to be here. Isn't this the ancient tablet of Edana? I just came here because I heard rumors of you, but... Anyway, we should both be glad that this tablet is not in the hands of the forces of evil. And seeing how you've given me this tablet, looks like you still have more work to do. You've made the right choice. I'll make sure that this tablet is protected. The forces of destiny will ensure that we meet again. And I look forward to that meeting. But we're just supposed to bring the artifact to the royal family. Okay, then I'll give you this instead. It's a quite neat replication. Tell them that this is the key to the artifact. And since we don't want to be found out yet, tell them that the power of the key is still sealed. So since we don't want them to try to use this fake key on the artifact and find out that it's fake, so we're just going to lie to the royal family that this is the key, but the power of the key is sealed right now, so it won't work. Okay, so now I have to make a choice to which member of the royal family I'm going to give this fake key to. I could give it to Princess Saya, who will give me a ring that gives 7 defense and 50 mana. If I give it to Prince Menmahan, he will give me a ring that has 7 defense and 50 HP. If I give it to Barahan, he will give me a ring that has 7 damage and 25 mana. And if I give it to Sahazad, King Sahazad, he'll give me a ring that has 7 damage and 25 HP, and of course this is the one that I'm going to pick. And now we are finally reaching to the conclusion of the first part 1 main quest line of Valencia. Dehydrated already. I guess the first thing I should do is get some water. Where is the auction house? Oh, right there.
거래소장 타사일라라고 해요.
So the quest line we followed in Media, that's basically recreating what Edana did. So Edana, just like we did, was able to overpower the Black Spirit and make it his side. Now let's hand over the fake key to King Sahazad.
명성을 떨친 모 어디선가 자네 이름을 들어본 것 같네. 네세루 왕족을 대표하여 자네를 환영하도록 하오.
Okay, and there we have the conclusion for the Part 1 Valencia main quest. So that's it for today's stream, and let's see if I... When does Lancer come out, or did it come out? It's coming out tomorrow. What tier is that horse? Tier 8. Okay, so that's the end of today's stream and the first main quest of Valencia. I'll be closing down the stream, so thank you for watching.